Man,
I have the mirrored engine run as a tiny window over your stream. Don't worry.
Good. Hello, chat.
Have I ever shown
You ever show me what?
Hold on. Have I ever shown you what I do when we stream when we get out?
I need to see.
Hey, I could really show you. You're like not that interesting.
Chat, this guy.
Here you go. This is my experience whenever we stream one.
Good. I'm glad that you cover up the...
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good. No, that's good. That's good. That's great. That's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Anyway, hello gamers. Hello chat. I'm ill.
Hello
and...
gamers with an AY and not an AM.
Yeah, exactly. Is that not how it's spelled? This guy doesn't know how to... Anyway, besides the point. I'm ill. And I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. But, I'm ill. It's part of why I haven't been doing any other streams at all.
This
I
is
keep
all
getting...
this is all a ruse so we don't read uptight stories today.
Yeah, this is all a ruse so that we don't have to read up Thai stories today. At all. Ever again. Never get pranked. Until I have every IT uptied, then we'll start reading them one by one.
Yeah.
Yeah, God. Anyway, I guess we start now or something. So we can... tedium. Oh. Hi, Ishmael.
Hi, Ishmael.
God. To read? I thought... Never mind. I was gonna make a joke, and then I gave up. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but...
뭐 재미있는...
what's up? What's up, Rhodia? It's been like... How long was the last one? I don't know.
Like a week? I don't know.
Something like that. I think it was like last Sunday before the last one. I think.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, probably. I don't feel like checking. Ahem. Guys, anybody got any fun?
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면.
Stories to tell? No, for the 30th time. I suppose repeating the exact same phrase that many times is a talent. If it could even be called that. If you're having trouble recalling what you said moments ago.
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두부에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
I love Missa so much. She has repeated that phrase 28 times to be precise. At 30, I was planning to verify if she had suffered any damages to her occipital region.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어.
I get it. I'm just that bored, okay? Okay?
할 게 없으니까
whatever.
이러지.
I'm trying.
때문 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
There's nothing to do anymore. I'm tired of playing the same game of backgammon. Backgammon.
Backgammon. Backgammon.
I'm tired of playing the same game of backgammon again and again.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이
Right.
다 질려서 내가 돈맛하고 있잖아.
Yeah, this. Also, backgammon is the game with the like white and black circles, but not the ones where you flip them over. It's a bunch of triangles, and you have to get them to the other side of the board. Yeah,
I feel like it sounds vaguely familiar.
I can set this to you. Give me a second.
Good.
There
Got
you
a
go.
job for you then. How about you start feeding the seagull on time for once? Somehow it became my responsibility after all of you got tired of taking care of it.
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
No.
Yeah, we're going to have to let the seagull go once we're out of the Great Lake anyway. Why do you even let yourself get attached to it?
아, 피곤하잖아. 눈빛이 좀.
Just look at her. The way she looks at you. Those woeful eyes.
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
What, your average seagull eyes?
What do you have to say about this, Dante? I say we keep the seagull. It can be the
Yeah.
it can be the bus pet. We can keep it in the bus.
14th sinner unlocked. Seagull.
Where's the seagull IDs? I need
You're right. You're right.
I need the IDs for the seagull so it can join me in combat. It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesiac, so... All I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeon wasn't the most exciting activity either. Yeah, Heathcliff? Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. Say he's anxious.
저기
Oi,
베르길리우스,
Virgilius.
Huh?
That's good. No, that's good. I love
This is a
that.
good bit.
I love that Heathcliff suddenly bringing up trying to talk to Virgilius makes everybody else go silent. It's
Yeah,
good.
I also like how they're like, huh? And then Meritso is like,
Yeah. Everybody else is like startled. Merceau's just curious. Like, A frosty silence descended upon the sinners, and the source of that frost was an inexplicable event that played out before their eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
Oh, Heathcliff, have you gone insane? Did you finally snap?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
This must be the side effect of the consultations. Maybe we can call this sense of self-preservation loss syndrome, or something like that. Heathcliff?
아, 좀 다물어봐! 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
Shut your traps! I ain't mad, and my sense of self-preservation is just fine.
제법이군, 히스클리프.
Impressive, Heathcliff.
이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데.
Don't. I rarely found myself surprised in the series of misadventures so far, but this is one of those rare occasions.
말해, 왜 나를 불렀지?
Speak. What is your business?
뭐야.
Oi, it's the,
다음으로 가는 건 T사, 맞지?
Our next destination is Teacorp, innit?
내가 굳이 대답해야 하나?
Do you really need me to answer that?
당신
Oi,
알잖아. 내가 왜 이러는지.
you know what I'm talking about.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만.
Patience, Heathcliff. Though that seems to be a virtue that most of you lack.
그럼대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
If everything goes according to the flow, you'll make it to your appointment on time.
Oh god.
Eesh. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. And after all that...
아니, 약속보다 중요한 게...
That's not. What else could possibly be more important than the point? Wait.
Heathcliff turned around to face us.
야, 너네들 중에
Oi, any of you?
혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
Got any history of T-Corp? Show of hands now.
손 들었어. 알다시피 과거에 T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
Can I get my voice there? Can I... I have, in a way, I resided in that place once.
아니, 당신은 지나왔잖아.
Right, but we already did you, didn't we?
그럼 역시 곧 있으면.
Then, yeah, soon it'll be.
하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가.
We're still in the middle of this mad lake.
I like that the sinners, like, catch on to who's possibly next.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's very
Rather
good.
than it just being, like, a surprise to them every time. It's good. It's good.
시계대가리, 지금이 며칠이더라?
Oi, Clockhead, what's today's date?
How would I know?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
Huh? Can't you tell the date? You've a clock for the head.
But clocks and calendars are completely different things.
아우, 히스. 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
Why are you keeping track? I guess they got nothing better to do. Heath, that was your 13th side today.
30.
30. Oh, sorry. Brain's. I didn't expect 30. Okay, I guess. That was your 30th. God, 30th side today. Keep doing that, and you might huff and puff our bolt to pieces.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽에 차례가 온 거죠?
Tell us, Heathcliff. Your turn's coming up, isn't it?
무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
And whatever it is that awaits you there, you're going to have to prepare yourself for it.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
Yeah, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore.
After some time.
그러니까 요약하자면
Right, so to summarize.
아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클레프 차례인 것 같고
Heathcliff's starting to feel like his turn's coming up now that Ishmael's had her time in the ringer.
그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고
And he's got good reason to believe that, because Vergilius handed him something in their last consultation that affirmed his suspicions.
그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데
And according to that something, he'll need some fancy clothes and whatnot to refine his looks before we get to T-Corp.
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
But since we're still so far from escaping the lake, you're starting to feel restless. Is that right?
그래, 그러니까
Done. So,
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
Yeah, so there's not much you can do about that before we hit solid ground, is there?
아유, 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 헬스, 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
I believe you, Rhodia. Oh, come on, Heath. That's it? Don't you worry. I can definitely help you with that as soon as we find land, okay?
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
we don't even know how far away from land we are.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Okay, let's try. Let me try this. This is the hardest voice for me. Dante, we have reached the end of the scheduled work period for the sinners. Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today is close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played.
뭐 별일도 아니야.
That was a voice line, alright. I haven't heard a lot of the voice lines since I didn't go through the whole thing when Hardwood came out. Wow.
Yeah. Man, that wasn't even a big deal then.
비가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
I was hoping to see an act of dramatic bloodshed for once.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
Well, at least he wasn't trying to stir up trouble for one.
The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
시계 대가리에 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
But Clockhead, didn't know they knocked your wits off along with your head.
Sorry. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
아니라도 좀. 아,
Can't you even mince words at this point?
Virgilius and Charon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff.
God, by the way, I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading in Cinderella.
I figured. Wait, there was another.
히스클리프군!
There was another.
Sir Heathcliff!
너는 왜 여기
her
남아
voice is a
있냐?
lot easier to do.
가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
What are you doing out here, girl? Run along with you. Go gush about the high and mighty fixes of T-Corp or something.
그런 거야 나중에 해도 충분하오. 그보다 히스클리프군 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
God.
I shall have plenty of time for that later. Yet thou shalt do well to treat me well, Sir Heathcliff.
이게 뭐라고?
What, you little...
잠시만! 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
Hold! Allow me to finish. Manager Esquire, Sir Heathcliff, come hither. Hush, hush.
Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and God, I can read that words in that order. Okay. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Charon's seat and whispered ever so silently to us.
내게 기가 막힐 수가 있다네.
Forsooth, I have devised a splendid plan for thee.
Oh no, not a plan. Not a plan from Don Quixote.
I know. I was scared.
Terrifying. God, there's gonna be a couple of these in the order, aren't there?
Yes.
Oh no.
Lunacy.
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
So, what is this splendid plan of yours?
I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expressions for Don Quixote and her plans, but
Expectations.
thank you. I don't know. I can't read big words right now. Can't read like moderately large words. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was this sliver of hope God. I keep trying to go fast. I keep trying to read it in the normal speed. It's not
In
working.
might be a too big of a word for you, I know.
I know, it's too... I just keep reading, and then I get to a point where I stop reading ahead, and then I stop. There was this sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. Tell us this plan. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제바지 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사 붉은 주머니를 아시는가?
The red sack.
Didst thou, Sir Heathcliff, ever hear tell of the ancient and legendary fixer of Deviant Association, the Red Sack?
붉은 뭐 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
I don't want to see the red sack.
Me neither. I'm good.
The Red what? Like Vergilius?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며
It's just Santa
어떠한
Claus.
가혹함이 있는
Yeah.
것이더라도
Yeah.
반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지는
I'm actually doing the Mirror Dungeon pack for this intervallo right now.
It is said that the legendary Red Sack carried out his deliveries, no matter how terrible the terrain or how arduous the journey, to all corners of the city, and with him was his sidekick, Reindeer Man.
특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지.
Forsooth, his magnificence hath given away gratuitous gifts for children of the city that he deemed to be kind.
해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울의 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
'Tis but common knowledge, Sir Heathcliff. He appeareth on the front cover of the Fixers monthly every winter.
Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
What makes you think I'd ever read rags like that?
어허! 그런 거라니! 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
Fie to thee, rags, thou sayest? Manager Esquire, surely thou hast heard of this magnificent publication?
I have amnesia. Don
Yeah.
Quixote. I have amnesia. I remember nothing. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말이다. 그렇게 부르짖으며 자네들에게 열심히 홍보했건만.
So none of thee has subscribed to it then? Mine words fell on deaf ears.
아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
Anyhow, what matters to thee, Sir Heathcliff, is that thou endeavoureth to make thyself more presentable than anyone else for this occasion, is it not?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
Finally getting to the point, eh? Go on.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
Very good, sir. A costume most befitting that occasion would be those of the Red Sack and his sidekick, Reindeer Man.
아, 듣기 씁쓸한데.
You're right.
This isn't going to end well, is it?
그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
I have to do like the two most opposite voices of all time right now.
Yeah.
At least it's not Virgilius. Thank God.
Yeah, no.
What, like those ridiculous fixers del Atar Deser RD whatever?
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
Not ridiculous. Why, thou's not even deigned to indulge mine only wish that we would cosplay fixers del Atar Deser RD together. Thou hast not even given it a chance indeed. Speak not on a matter thou knowest not about.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐?
With all that talk of a splendid plan. Oh God. I thought you were actually going. Oh God. Oh, give me a
You
second.
got this. You got this. You're good.
I thought you were actually going somewhere. But it all comes around to that fixer nonsense again, eh?
지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
He probably went to go get water. You got this.
Don't even have the energy to beat the sense into you. I'll get to it later. 5 honest hits to the noggin should do it.
God, I might need some assistance.
I can try. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face began to rapidly fade. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face began to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
Prithee, share thy thoughts on the fixers that we have laid our eyes upon thus far.
뭐?
What?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
Embarrassing, were they? Remember, were they not fancy and impeccably dressed? Close not thy eyes and heart. Speak.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
Absolutely embarrassing sods, yeah. That Spatnex bloke from K-Corp looks like he leaped right out of a circus.
아니! 지금 브리티시는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있잖소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
Good. God, it's still going.
Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing. I say that his outfit was rather dashing. Would thou not agree? Allow me to regale thee with information concerning the materials of its fabric, so that thy understanding.
Man, Dante, we should sneak away. We should get out of here. We need to get out of here.
Get out of here.
실례했어. 에이? 돌아오시오, 히스클리프군! 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오!
Excuse me. Huh? Hie thee hither, Sir Heathcliff. I am yet unfinished.
아, 오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
Why the girls so hyper today?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
That line reminds me of the goal took the boy away meme, where it's Heathcliff on a beach watching a seagull abduct Sinclair.
Lord Siegfried is a special outlier, mayhaps, but dost thou not agree that most fixers are rather well dressed and wore honor upon their sleeves?
보기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 것 같기도.
Honor upon their what? I don't know about that, but I suppose they were quite posh.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 재현할 수 있어.
Verily, follow the eye, and thou shalt see thyself dressed as impeccably and impressively as the fixers are.
그런가? 에이, 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에 대해 뭘 알아야지.
I need to see this.
Is that right? Sonic, I know shite all about clothes and making myself look fancy.
그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
Don't you know? Don Quixote has a wardrobe of every fixer's clothing ever.
Yeah. All right, Heathcliff, get in the red sack.
God, no.
Right, so let's say I go along with your plan. Where are we going to get them clothes? Honestly, everyone's right. Where are we even gonna pick up clothes in the middle of a lake?
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네.
Aha! Yet I have thought of that as well.
어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Recall the events of yesterday, the sirens that etched across the bust. Dost thou remember?
Etched.
Do you remember that?
That's not etched.
Oh.
Recall the events of yesterday, the sirens that echoed across this bus. Dost thou remember, though, Polymoon?
Yes, I remember. I was like a week ago. Shaking my fist. That was a week ago, Don Quixote. In my time. Anyway, now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Faust said that backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때
Yet I was curious. How, indeed, doth Faust determine which volatility is useful and which is not? Thus, all were crowded by the back door, preoccupied with returning to their respective quarters.
조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
I have secretly and stealthily availed myself the chance to take a glance at the screen.
So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한 기호들을 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
You know how to read those complex symbols.
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만
Nay, I myself had little hope of recognizing them. Yet, when I looked into them,
거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군.
amongst the symbols on that device were rather particular. Sorry. Amongst the symbols on that device were a pair of rather particular symbols I could very easily tell apart from the others.
바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징! 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
No man.
Forsooth, true symbols of the red sack and the reindeer man, and next to them was a symbol indicating posh outfits.
I don't know, man. Is that it? I see snowflakes and snowmen. I see the reindeer man. I don't know about posh outfits.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
No, it can't be that simple.
Yeah, no. It can't be that simple. I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가?
Dost thou know?
뒷문 안에 있는 무수한
Does he
문들에는
know?
문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
You gotta come back here and take a screenshot of that. At some
Yeah.
point.
Every so often, certain symbols appear on the numerous doors past the back door.
Wait, actually, I have a better way of taking a screenshot of this one. There we go. I'll just trim that down later. Daryl?
Huh?
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인은 그걸 유심히 지켜보았지.
Every respite, every passing glance, I made sure to watch them carefully.
그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
And 'twas yesterday when, in the corridor, I espied myself the exact door with the exact same symbol that I witnessed on the screen.
Don Quixote, you didn't.
미안하네, 관리자 나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기제를 죽이지 못한 것일 테지.
'Tis my nature as an adventurer, Manager Esquire, my ability to quell the burning adventurous spirit. I prostrate before thee.
하지만
I almost read
그 문을 아주 잠깐 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때
Know that I have taken the sneakiest of peeks. Mary, 'twas not too foolhardy. I have only taken a small peek.
본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 맞아 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면
And if I were to regale thee that with what I witnessed from within, that all my deductions and predictions have been proven true.
정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
Could thee find within thyself compassion to spare mine soul?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
You absolute muppet! Why in the bloody hell do you keep doing what everyone tells you not to?
Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ahem.
I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we're allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
아니! 우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서 시작하지.
The three of us will be more than sufficient to handle this task. All tales begin with a party of three indeed.
You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
Be a clue as to what thou mayst be referring to.
The answer to this...
Predicament.
Yeah, thanks. Brain cycling through like 7 different words. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어.
Manager Esquire, that zone. Indeed, it appeared to be a place most peaceful to mine eyes.
우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
'Tis a simple task, is it not? All that we seek to do is to enter there and avail ourselves a few sets of clothes for Heathcliff.
It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixers she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... Huh? Maybe I can do... Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control, like it did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and... and
Exasperate. Sorry, exacerbate. Yeah, exacerbate.
and exacerbate. God, words are hard, man.
Said the fool.
Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Seriously?
Come on. You were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
Well, I suppose we'll be okay as long as Clockhead's with us.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암으로.
Well said. Then let us reconvene tonight before Manager Esquire's quarters. We shall knock in the following rhythm. Knock, 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 knock. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code, to which then I...
들어가라.
Just go get some sleep.
I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Nah, this could only go well.
This can only go well.
This can only go well. I like that. I like the intervalos with their, like, rather than having the book and the sword, they have fucking other symbols.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
What's wrong?
We're going into
Also, I'd
combat.
like to point out the resistance, the weaknesses. They're weak to red and green, the enemies, because it's Christmas.
Good. I understand.
It's because it's Christmas.
It's because it's Christmas, Gerald. Get it right. He doesn't get it, Chad. Oh God. I understand.
Glad you got Sync Don Quixote, otherwise you'd be shit out of luck right now.
의뢰로군.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I leveled them up. That's good timing. Cause
Yeah.
I had no reason to do that yet. I had a bunch of EXP tickets, and I was like, I'm gonna put this one on the team anyway, at some point anyway, so I don't know, man. Coincidence, I guess. Clearly I use...
드디어 내 차례냐?
Clearly I use Wild Hunter.
You're right.
I can't use that one.
When hard mode came out for this event, there was a lot of meme art of Manager Don Quixote and Wild Hunt Heathcliff just demolishing the generic mobs of this as a meme, and it was very funny.
Good.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 봐줄까?
A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep.
뭐였는가?
So we assemble.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
This better be worth the trouble.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
You got this. Good. You're fine.
Unrelated to voicing, I just need to. I'm doing a mirror dungeon run and I need to check if I've gotten this gift yet, and I don't think I have.
Like me, Gerald hasn't gotten every ego gift. Not true. I lie.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten this one yet.
Oh boy. Christmas. It's time for Christmas.
Okay. Shall be worth every trouble, of course. Now come hither.
Quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care to not make a noise. Are we really crossing this line?
내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
Leia, lass. Don't you know what happened the last time I crossed it?
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
Alas, it will be different this time. All we must do is follow the corridor immediately to the right of this destination and open the door here.
So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered, symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So there, the red sack and the reindeer man symbols?
Precisely.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지. 연다?
Right, I suppose you're the expert with these things. I'm going in.
Hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door, and we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor.
Oh!
Not what I was expecting. Aw. Good timing. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory?
그러하네.
Quite!
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게...
Yeah. I'm actually gonna be right back and eat something. Right.
Okay. This guy gone. Oh, that's done. Oh, hey, he's back, right?
And
Right?
what are those things those children like? Huh? What?
Just
So
laughing
funny.
at you. From got back like right, like pretty close to when ads got done. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
It's only Don Quixote!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
What the hell is she doing?
I like that his bat is like eye level.
Yeah.
The shortest sinner, Don Quixote. The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
아, 가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
Give me but a moment. I've already parlayed with these fellows.
What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
Oi, Clockhead! Something's coming this way!
A small, but larger than others around it, figure scurried over and stood before us.
아이고, 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
I guess I know. Because you voice like everybody else at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. What is this creature? No, that doesn't feel right. That sounds... I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out. Should he just be old, Lamau?
Should he just be old?
Yeah, should he just be old? I'm trying to figure out a voice. I'm not prepared for this creature. He looks like if you removed the beard, I imagine he looks like a ball with legs and arms attached to it. Like I don't know what else to do for this creature. I don't know. I don't know, Carol. You're gonna have to help me out here. You have to give me a prompt.
I don't fucking know, man. What do you? You heard the in-game voice line. What do you want from me?
아이고, 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
I don't know what to do with this, man. This creature. God, this creature is going to stop me for the next 10 minutes trying to fucking... Lady Don Quixote, you finally graced us with your presence once again. Whatever that is. Oh, again.
Ome.
Again, Ome.
이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
And just as you did before, poof, appearing from the most unexpected places again, Ome. That's the best you're gonna get. I don't know what else to do. Who's this, Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
Honest?
The one who shall grant us the wonderful gifts indeed!
I don't know, man.
Honestly, what were you gonna say?
I don't remember.
Man.
He
Sure,
rubbed his
buddy.
hands, or what I assumed to be his hands, together, looked up at us, and started.
반갑음. 돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는
God.
분들인가 보.
Yeah. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Ome. You must be Lady Don Quixote's friend, Ome.
저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이
선물
공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
They're gnomes. They're not a gnoblin. Not a gnolf, but a gnome. My good name is Doodaroo. God.
Dodoro.
Dodoro.
Dodoru? Dodoru.
Dodoru.
Dodoru. Sorry, yeah, Dodoru.
I was gonna go with Doodaroo, honestly.
No.
My good name is Dodaroo. Whatever. I'm doing my best. A gnome who works at this gift factory, Ome. And why, of course, I make gifts here, Ome. Gnome?
놈일세.
Need a gnome!
Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes, anyway? So, they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이오.
Yes, these fellows are not humans, they're gnomes!
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 에우메우.
Yes, of course. Not human Omes.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
Didn't think non-humans were allowed in the city.
I mean, whatever, Heathcliff. You're right. You're so right. They're not abnormalities or distortions either. They're something else.
도시? 역시나.
City, I knew it.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
Well, why does it matter if they are not humans? What truly matters is the heart with which they commit themselves to work, that is.
맞는 말씀이움, 나으리.
God. Of course, of course. You're absolutely right, milady Ome. That Doodaroo gnome. Dodoru. God, I don't know, man. I'm trying. I'm pronouncing it as my brain fucking fails over here. What did we say it was again? I need to.
Dodoru.
Dodoru.
It's like Padaru, but Dodoru.
Dodoru. Didn't that Dodoru gnome say? I'm so used to just going gnome because that's how I normally pronounce it. I don't want to do that for every character though. For the gnome's particular inflection, yes, because they seemingly pronounce the G in other words for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
God. Where did he go? Ow. That hurted. Waiting.
The food became ready. So
Well,
I'm
now.
trying to go get.
Can you believe this guy?
So that wasn't just me, huh?
그보다움.
Well, oh May. This Dodaru cut in on our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요?
Do the friends of Lady Don Quixote wish for any present, O May?
이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가 맛있는 과자도 있다움.
Say, we have fancy clothes and powerful weapon, O Mays. Or delicious cookie, O Mays.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
Fancy clothes? So you really have them?
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보?
Looks like we've got a winner, O May.
자자자자.
Well,
그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
Well, then please this way. The gnomes said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in his scurrying gait.
Yes.
This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
Oh, behold! There's a warm fireplace and a table in this cozy place. What more could they possibly ask for?
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음.
And we have some delicious refreshments ready for you as well, O May.
조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
Please wait a moment, and I'll be right back with the gifts you want, O May. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Are reception halls usually this barren? Yes, you have. Don't lie to
You
us,
definitely have.
You definitely have. Remember, we went to the fucking place in K Corp for Isong. That place had a reception hall.
It did, yes.
So, like, don't lie to us, Donkey. Don't lie to us, Dante. Don't lie.
You
God.
always called him Don Quixote.
Nah, he's Don Quixote now.
Uh-huh.
That's Don Quixote. Swapping names. I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask, especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
I have once heard the rumor that this kind of decor has been catching on in recent years.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데?
Yeah, I've heard that too. Apparently, it's popular for some blokes to just deliberately leave their stuff lying around in some half-finished looking buildings.
Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
Still thy heart, Manager Esquire. I shall personally be responsible for this expedition and claim ourselves shiny gifts.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다고.
If push comes to shove, I could nab some of these. I saw them packing some shiny, expensive-looking stuff over there.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
No thievery this time, Heathcliff. Has the incident with the hair coupons already left thy mind?
알았어.
Blimey. Fine.
Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we were looking for, was a comforting thought. Ugh. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion?
아,
Huh? Oh, yeah.
A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth. Words. Calm, silent air. A perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is something waiting for you there?
Someone.
Right. Words. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who you'd like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
Well, I suppose you're not completely wrong.
We're gonna see his family, his mom and pop. They're gonna be disappointed if we come home and he's not gentlemanly dressed in like proper attire. And be disappointed in Heathcliff for not dressing appropriately at all times.
비밀 이야기인가?
Oh, a secret, is it?
Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해.
Me?
I
Correct.
have to go back as a successful man, as someone of great worth.
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록.
So that they'll know that I've changed. That I'm no longer the witless brigand Heathcliff.
그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
That's why I have to dress posh when I return, to appear like a man of quality.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Oh, hath someone stoked the fire of envy in thy stomach?
Is this about revenge, like Ishmael?
Revenge.
Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네. 근데 지금 당장 드는 결심은
Well, I suppose you could call it revenge. But what I really want to do is...
후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아.
make her regret. Yeah, that's what this is.
나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야.
I'll show them. I'll trample over those bastards who thought I wasn't worth shite.
나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록.
So that she'll regret not choosing me. So that she will feel that regret down to the deepest reaches of her heart.
사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게 증명할 거라고.
I'll prove to Kathy that there was no better man for her than I.
Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then, too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
Of course. Bloody important.
And so, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고.
Catherine, to be exact. And I call her Kathy.
길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
It's a long and complicated story.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프 군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Allow mine intuition to speak for thee. This Kathy must be thy lover, is she not?
Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야. 그런 것까진 아니야.
Huh? No, it's nothing like that.
그렇다고 볼 수도 있을지도. 모르지만.
Okay, maybe a little bit.
He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. Well, his disposition was his, that's a word, I don't know. I don't know that word, Geralt.
Risque?
Risque. Okay. Well, his disposition was as risque as always. I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name. And that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of a person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Don't be so overdramatic. That ain't me.
Now, I do this not out of my obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out. So that you could be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소! 다 함께!
Ugh.
Do shall all be
멋쟁이 같아.
people of quality.
The thunk sound. Let's go.
Yeah.
I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood. It wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. The sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? The large sleigh made its way across the wooden floor. On the marks that were already on the floorboards, it was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red, but they were all littered with flesh and blood.
도도로. 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
God. Do all of them talk?
Does he know?
God. So, are we splitting these up, or am I doing all of them?
Well,
I'll... Dodaru, we've got your next batch of ingredients right here, Omei.
허리가 다 쑤숑.
I love these stupid fucking things.
My back, Omei.
조금만 참으라옴. 그래도
God.
선물 받을
I
친구들을
can't.
생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방 잊지 않겠음.
Come on, friend Ome. Just think about the looks on our friends' faces when they open their present Omes. It all is worth it, of course. Well, worth it.
맞음 맞음.
Here, Omei. Gaggle of gnomes. It's a good word. I love
Yeah.
gaggle of gnomes. We're walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped, froze in place upon noticing
왜
us.
농땡이를 피고 있는 것이오?
Quit lollygagging, Omei.
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 터오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
Quit chit-chatting and help us out, Omei. I don't remember. I'm mixing up voices. Shit, this is not... We've got a lot to process, Omei. Besides, we've brought some live ones this time, Omei. I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing like something was trying to escape. Is that...
야, 무기 잡아라.
Grab your weapon, girl.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을...
What is the matter with thee? These fellows are but hard working.
거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요! 여기서 꺼내줘요!
Yeah, no. This place was definitely suspicious. I don't know. I didn't I'm waggling my finger at these gnomes. I'm going back to calling them gnomes for this one.
Whack.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Please help! Get me out of here!
기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인데 다음.
Oh, May. What a joyous day, oh, May. This one's fresh, oh, May.
이럴 수가.
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄?
Oh, this is me.
But they're humanoids.
도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
Did
Oh, this
this is me? Did manager
Leafy gnome and shadowy gnome.
Dotaru bring him in, Ome? How'd he manage to bring in humans so fresh, Ome?
자네들 설마
So all along, my factory has been.
아이고.
Oh boy. I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이움.
Dotaru's here. Dotaru's done a blunder, Ome. That sleigh wasn't supposed to be coming here, Ome.
너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이요. 아무 의미 없음.
Don't you worry, Ome. Just a little game between us gnomes. That's your excuse?
도도루공
Dotaru.
도도루 듣고 있음.
Dotaru's listening, Ome.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇인가?
Tell me the contents of those sacks.
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이움. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이움. 지금 바로 입으러.
Raw material for presents, of course, Ome. Besides, Lady Don Quixote, Ome. Dotaru's prepared those fancy clothes for you and your friends to wear, Ome. Why don't we head right out to where...
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
What raw materials are they?
도도로 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아, 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간.
Ome! Dotaru's tired of lie, Omes. Human Omes. Humans like you.
너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음.
You lot. What did I say about using this storage space, Ome? I told you this one was off limits,
우리 공장
Omes.
장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴?
What? Are you gonna deliver nothing but disappointment to our neighbor, Omes? Even now, they await gifts from our factory, Ome.
미안하오.
My bad, Ome.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데.
Ome. I already told the factory director to look forward to this batch, Ome. What was I thinking? This is absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까.
I know what you're thinking, Clockhead.
그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
So quit your sighing and start strategizing. We gotta get out of here, yeah?
Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지직송 아니겠음?
Grab your tool, Omes. Fresh, locally produced materials coming up, Ome.
그래, 시원하게 덤벼라, 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아!
Right then, let's crack on, you little shitbags. Yeah, are you ready for the best music in the game?
Oh no. Oh my god.
Make sure to check their stuff.
Right.
You want to...
Oh god, they're poised. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh god. What horrible monstrosities. Oh god, they have good voice generation. Jesus Christ. This song is so goofy.
It's so good. I love this song.
My god. I forgot. Did I? I didn't put I can't put Ryoshi on. I can't edit the person
still
there.
counts. It still counts if you put her in that team slot beforehand. Oh wait, no, 'cause support. You're right.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no, I
forgot.
can't, which is actually kind of sad, because now I don't get the extra points unless I get them myself. This is so goofy.
Oh yeah.
So, that's... Uh-huh. Well, I can only have 2 right now. I imagine that's still there in Mirror Dungeon, though, so...
Yep. Yep.
Good, good, yay! When there are more enemies surviving now. Okay, good for you, I guess. What are you? Ugh. It's so goofy. God, you have fucking...
Yeah.
I need to kill you. Too much
Oh
goddamn...
yeah, that counter can kind of be scary.
I have to kill them. Fast. Jesus.
전부 쳐주게!
Aw, man. Don, what the hell?
조여 목구를 달궈볼까? 어? 차!
Good.
어? 이 결투!
Be gone with you! Ouch! Death! Who's skill free?
전부 쳐주게!
야! 마무리!
This is so goofy.
It's amazing.
전부 쳐주게!
어? 차! 어? 이 결투! 본인의 승리일세!
They're just dead.
뭐 쳐주게!
Now.
다음 놈 나와!
This is a good idea. They can only go correct.
Last one is targeting a counter, so yeah. There.
And I'll do it again.
전부 쳐주게!
이 결투.
목이 피한 흙을 마실걸?
이 결투. 본인의 승리일세.
Yeah, they might be dead. I'm not sure, man.
조여목구를 달궈볼 본인의 승리일세. 본인의 승리일세. 본인의 승리일세.
Oh, it's this fucker. God. Yeesh. I have so many skill ones, it's not a good thing.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
Damn. Uh-huh. Yeah. No, there's no way.
Oh, he has
Ow.
new stuff, by the way. He has some new stuff.
Jesus, man. Heathcliff is not doing okay.
Yeah.
Ouchie. Ugh, Heathcliff is not okay.
He is not okay right now. Hi, Dodder.
Yeah, I gotta kill this guy.
This guy has worse voice generation than the minions. Okay, well...
Wrong, actually? And then there's this one.
Ugh. Yeah, that skill's actually, like, really scary.
Yeah, that's why Heathcliff is like that. Because
Does he have
I
new
only...
passives too?
Maybe.
There's
No?
two at the same time. He just has it the same time.
I cannot stop him from killing.
I cannot stop him from killing Heathcliff.
Yup.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
They got this. They'll be fine. Don Quixote
결투.
wins.
본인의 승리일세. 본인의 승리일세.
Oh, never mind. I don't know if that was
본인의
enough.
승리일세.
Oh, never mind. You got this, Don Quixote.
You got this, donkeys. Did you get the EX condition? Yes, you did.
조여목구를 달궈볼 본인의 승리일세.
이놈들 진짜 죽일 듯이
Fitting, you
달려들었다고.
were at 5 HP.
Yeah. Those were some fierce swords.
본인의 불찰이요.
The fault lies with me.
The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed something was off.
그보다
I've read this already.
I didn't hear you, so...
Alas.
With that, Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh.
이게 무슨...
This is...
Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
Damn it, I was afraid that this was what we'd find in the sack.
There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. Seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I'd not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Faust did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so...
알바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
Doesn't really matter, does it? They'll all die soon. And it's not like you can turn the clock for them. Let's just get back to the bus.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네.
Here, this person here is intact.
이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가?
Hark, get a hold of thyself. Art thou the one who requested our help earlier?
당신들은 누구세요?
Who are you? Permanent party member? The real 14th
돈이
century?
더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
I got...
아니야, 넣어두게. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는데
You got a
그런 건
big
God.
one.
정의롭지 않지?
Don, you talk so much, jeez. I've never seen your end of combat dialogue before.
Yeah.
What the heck? Well, I don't really have anybody else prepared for you, so I'll just like...
부선자 투입이군요.
말뚝을 쑤셔넣어.
내가 움직여야 하나.
throw people in here, you know?
Yeah.
슈트컵 실시.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요. 마을에서 오신 분들은 아닌 건가?
Your clothes are all weird looking. I guess you're not from the village? The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다.
Anyways, thank you for saving me.
저는 크레용이라고 해요. 그리고
My name's Crayon.
Yeah.
Man, I need to talk to your parents. Who are your parents? And why would they name you Crayon? My name's Crayon, and
이빨태요.
clockwork teeth? Kid pointed at me and backed away in terror.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
The hell are you talking about? That's Clockhead.
My name's Dante.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데.
You probably don't remember this, but the clockwork teeth were briefly mentioned in Ruina when Argalia was raiding, in quotes, the outskirts base where Lobotomy Corporation, before it was Lobotomy Corporation, used to do their research when Carmen was still alive, before Garion came in and was like, fuck you. It was briefly mentioned there.
Clockhead? But I heard that the clockwork teeth look like clocks.
하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까.
I guess I also heard that they don't show up this high.
그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물이네요.
I've never seen a monster like that before, though.
괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
But they are not a monster. This is none other than our very own manager, Esquire.
Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 째깍거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데.
But I can't hear anything but the tick-tocking of the clock.
그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가?
Manager Esquire has their reasons. Art thou unharmed?
네.
Yeah.
같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
Looks like the other people who were dragged here with me weren't so lucky, though. Child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote cast a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 건가?
So they were all neighbors from my village.
네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요.
Yeah, but our village will soon send the hunters to save us.
그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
As long as they can get here, they can. Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin.
이건 또 뭐야?
What's this now?
코와 입을 막으시오.
Hold thy breathing.
I don't need to breathe. I'm Dante. I have no breathing areas, I don't think. Which begs the question. What keeps oxygen circulating through my body? These are the questions we need to ask about Dante. What? Questions for another day. An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, whoa, Christmas, begins to fill the room.
이 용기는 제가 납치될 때랑
This gas, it's the same gas from when I was kidnapped. 3 of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before. When we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone.
Also, someone posted a line from the Ricardo announcer, and I need you to look at it.
Good.
It's so good.
Good. No, that's great. Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. I guess I should consider myself lucky. My clock head isn't affected by these things. I gotta hide. God, I hate. I love that, actually.
Perfect.
As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door Dodoru came in from. gas masks, so they used sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
Ome, is that all that's left of Manager Dodoru, Ome?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오. Ome, all that talk of snacking 3 top-notch raw materials,
Wait.
and now look at him, Ome.
Ads.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to do that again, because that started, like, right after you started. Yeah.
It's his fault.
They were gonna kill us. Man, that's crazy. Who would've thunk?
Who could have...
Jolly gnomes being evil this whole time? Who would've thought?
Average gnome behavior.
True. Gnome discrimination.
Man, we're only halfway through stream.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yo, Germa's live. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That guy never goes live. What the hell? What are you typing about?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. Little does he know. Man, I can't believe it. Dante does not breathe.
He said something else for a second.
He doesn't breathe, Gerald. What the hell? What is keeping the rest of him alive? Outside of the clockhead? Or does he just
I
have,
don't
like,
know.
filtration for the air?
I don't think he needs to breathe. I'm gonna be honest with you.
So is he not flesh and blood for the body? It's like, your body needs oxygen in the blood in order to function.
We're also in the Project Moon universe.
I guess, but like, they gotta explain this shit to me.
this sucks. This is dog shit. Oh,
What?
okay. Sorry, I'm just doing the new Mirror Dungeon pack for
ads
the
are
event,
done.
and it's like, wow, this sucks.
Bleh.
Oh.
Ads are done.
Ome, all that talk of snagging 3 top-notch raw materials, and now look at him, Ome. A pile of meat, Ome.
한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
Ome. 1 Ome, 2 Ome, 3 Ome. All accounted for, I suppose, Ome.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
They're all fast asleep with the sleepy powder. So don't you all worry yourselves about harming the good Omes.
자, 얼른 옮기시오.
Sound like Mr. Green.
Let's move the good Omes.
They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right. Looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the 3 of them. No way, I should have... No way. I should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I am completely useless. They were with us. I could at least bring them back. But none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Miracle? What miracle? Come on, get a hold of yourself.
Great. Now I'm hearing things.
환청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
You're not hearing things, manager. We're really here.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
Do you even know what a mess it was up there when we realized that the 3 of you just vanished into thin air? I bolted up, looked toward the voice. There I saw another door, and from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys.
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네,
Oh boy! Looks like I forgot about that slightly spoiled ingredient. Oh
이
man.
소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테.
I will inquire about this incident later, Dante.
우선 전투 명령을.
For now, command us in this battle.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Glad it's a miracle. Truly a miracle. It's a jam.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
40. 먹칠. 갑니다.
목 찢어질 법한 느적거리는구만.
Oh. Okay, I see.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
다음 목표로.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Meh.
불길 속으로.
Unbelievable.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리구만.
Terrible behavior.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Good job. At least someone's doing their job.
Yeah.
The silly Honglu.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Damn.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Oh, true.
I can gamble. I have to gamble. Now. It is a requirement. Every time I can gamble, I must. Pog. I'm pogging right now. Can't see it.
It's gonna be a duplicate.
It's gonna be a duplicate. Oh, we gotta start with the lame. Okay. It's gonna be a dupe.
Ricardo? No.
아직 정해진 시기가 되지 않았으니
Now you can use my Otis
이
support.
고타
Okay.
정도는 끝까지 태워도 되겠지.
Let's go, gamers. There's nothing else here, probably. Yeah, that's what I thought.
We missed Ricardo. He was right there.
But Gaia is nocturnal. Crazy. I don't think I have, like, enough to do any of that shit. God damn it. Give me the boxes. Now leave. Be on with you.
So rude. I am in the middle of a battle right now, so I really, like, can't do it right now, unfortunately.
Uh-huh. He says. It's okay. I get that 60% is good enough for now.
불로
Now I don't have
정화하고
to remember to push
깨끗한
buttons.
세계를 세우라.
Thanks, everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔소.
We entered via the back door.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않더군요.
Your signals were no longer detected within the bus's premises.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었소.
Then every sinner was immediately summoned from their respective rooms for the search.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해, 단테.
And so soon after our break started, Dante. Let's try not to do anything like this again.
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
Even if you are the executive manager, rogue behavior such as this poses too great a risk. Please be wary of that.
sorry. So, how did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어.
I have deduced it.
히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어.
As of late, Heathcliff was in a constant state of uneasiness. Considering the nature of our circumstances, I conjectured that there was aught that he had to do before their arrival at T-Corp.
돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔어.
I like how he so easily is getting everything correct.
Yeah.
On the day in which the back door volatility siren echoed, Don Quixote made a relatively delayed return to the back door.
그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했어.
And come the next day, she requested from me and Miss Faust an encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city.
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
Yes, so Faust lent her a few volumes.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나
Ever since receiving the volumes, Miss Don Quixote sat next to me and perused the pages with a rather enthusiastic expression on her countenance.
I can sound out words sometimes. On occasion.
Sure.
Although I could not converse with her on account of my conditions.
코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지.
I do recollect that the following words were repeatedly uttered. Cosplay, costumes, sack.
이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고
In summation, I surmised that Miss Don Quixote witnessed a series of symbols that caught her attention when the siren blared.
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착할 수 있었습니다.
And Faust was aware of the door on which those symbols were drawn. Based on that information, the sinners were able to find their way here.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
We engaged several entities of the corridor in our path to this door.
그나마 조물애기들이니까 다행이었지.
Huh?
Can we see them?
Yeah, can we see them? Can we fight them? For real? When are we going to go through the corridor? Like, for realsies, and not just as a cutscene that gives us, like, nothing to work off of. Like, yeesh.
Yeah.
Like, when can I fight the corridor entities, whatever they may be?
Good thing we only ran into weaklings, though.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도 있습니다.
An irreversible death of a sinner could have occurred in the process.
이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
Do you understand? Engaging hostile forces in your absence carries an exceedingly high level of risk.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
We could have been lost forever in some corner of the corridors as bodies, never to be revived or retrieved.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 숙지해 주시면 좋겠군요.
Please comprehend the weight of your responsibilities and the risks your independent action carries.
관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다.
You must survive, Executive Manager, no matter what.
아시겠습니까?
Do I make myself clear?
I've never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
Your survival was a lucky coincidence, Dante. The sequence of those symbols are not supposed to be interpreted in such a haphazard manner.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠. 그보다
I believe that is enough. But
돈 업.
NDQ.
그렇네요. 돈키호테, 히스클리프. 그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
Yes, Don Quixote, Heathcliff. Where'd the pair run off to?
Oh, that's... I told them exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아있었네.
Seriously, how'd you three even manage to survive this far?
관리자 양반. 나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고 덧붙이지 않겠어. 애초에 여긴 어디야?
All right, Manager Bud. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Low pole 9 spin kitty hype. Low pole 9 spin kitty hype. Low pole 9 spin kitty hype.
I'm gonna change that at some point. Anyway, thank you very much, Mom. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciated it. Anyway, I need to read. Alright, Manager Bud. I'm sure you've heard enough from the others, so I won't say more. But where exactly are we?
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지? 이 추위를 봐서는 북부로라도 온 건가? 아니면
Hey, which district is this? This cold? We must be somewhere in one of the northern districts of the city. Or...
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
We are not in the city.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체.
I mean that we are not in the city. Those intelligent organisms called gnomes are part of a species surviving in the outskirts.
흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
Commonly known as monsters of the outskirts.
호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
Monsters again. After all that we faced at the lake.
Weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. We're just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요. 그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
Somewhere in a completely different region of the outskirts. I would have liked to explore the area, if the circumstances permitted. Look, this structure seems to have been custom built for the gnomes, considering how small everything is here.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
If this is the outskirts, can we go back? We can go back, right?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
As long as the door we entered through remains open, yes.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
It is open for now.
만약에 다치면요?
Then we'll be stuck. And we'll be late for Heathcliff's appointment
Yeah.
by like a couple years. Yeah, I didn't hear you read this. Oh.
What if it closes?
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
Then, an unexpected journey begins. We will have to trek the distance from the outskirts back to the city, which will be a significant endeavor.
What are you laughing at?
Sorry. Don't worry about it. Something in Limbus.
Which will be a significant endeavor in both time and effort.
Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴? 얼레?
I guess I'll be this one this time. There's this sound coming from Omei. Eh?
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라.
Staring at him.
May, I struggled, Ome. Get your tool, Omes.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
Dante, come hither to the back of the line. The door slammed open, and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. Yippee!
불길 속으로. 좋아.
They're so silly.
Yeah. Something like that.
불길 속으로.
Damn, I saw that shit. Watched as it happen. Unbelievable behavior.
배인 줄도 몰랐나.
Like a
This guy? Kill.
그 오물을
Unbelievable.
떼어내주지.
like a bee?
I'm going to
40
me when I get you.
먹지. 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
꼭 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
다음 목표로.
God, I forgot how absurdly good his fucking poise generation was.
Who?
Honglu.
Oh yeah, no. It's stupid.
He just has so much poise counter. It's actually fucking insane. Good job.
별것도 아니네.
다 죽어라.
미스크림도 완성. 배인 줄도 몰랐나.
다음 목표로.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Geralt, I'm not sure this one's gonna survive.
Yeah.
This guy might be dead.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향. 움직임이 어설퍼요. 그 삶의 마침표를.
Good job. Good job, Hong. We love full stop Honglu.
Yeah,
He's so silly.
that's what he.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요. 노움이라는 건.
I can see their similarities with humans, but they certainly aren't humans.
희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
Except for their odd verbal quirk, these monsters are impressively communicative. I don't even know if they should be categorized as monsters.
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
The definition is often arbitrary. Some may call them monsters, yet others may call them members of a different sentient race.
They're gnomes. They're gnomes,
They
actually.
do be gnome.
They are not a gnoblin, and not a gnelf. They're gnomes. I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are. They're probably being crushed and turned into cloth or something. You know, I just thought of something. Like, do you think these fancy clothes, in quotes, are like fixer clothes because they're made of people? At least from what we gathered so far. Like how the other, God, what is their fucking name?
Carnival?
Yeah, the Carnival do it. Yeah. Obviously, it's probably a different process, but you know, you think they have like durability to them? Perhaps.
Probably.
But yeah.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
I believe you. Otis.
You always say the right things at the right time, Executive Manager.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
Exploring the outskirts area will carry higher risks than our usual operation grounds. To ensure the manager's safety, we must first establish a much more structured plan.
뭐, 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최고는 아니니까요.
I'd say the easiest answer would be to leave the two of them. But the easiest path isn't always the right one.
Ishmael kicked open the door. The gnomes rushed in
가요.
from...
관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
Come on, let's go. We'll protect the manager and save Heathcliff and Don Quixote.
B.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be.
오늘은 제 사비로
come there.
손해를 메울
I'm
필요가
out of my
없네요.
battle now, so I can get you Otis. Just give me a sec.
Okay.
Then.
Hmm?
I'm just reacting to my loading screen again.
But yeah.
Otis is not leveled up, so you cannot use her.
That's okay.
Okay, there you go.
I didn't use Ryoshu either, so.
Because you couldn't.
What do you mean I couldn't? They were level. Your Ryoshu was.
Because it was cannot deploy, and then you got her like immediately after that gimmick ended.
키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
That's crazy.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Man, they should reuse this gimmick.
Yeah.
This gimmick. I wonder if they reuse this gimmick.
I wouldn't know. I haven't played this game before.
40.
So I'd say it's either a yes or a no, but I'm not sure which.
God. Just Enclair being Enclair.
Yeah.
It's so goofy sound. It's such a goofy soundtrack. Yeah, love it so much.
흐느적거리는구만. 별것도 아니네. 바람구멍을 내주지.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Good job. Good job. Damn.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
바람구멍을 내주지.
그 삶에 마침표를.
So good.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
God, I really wish I had full stop Heathcliff.
오늘은 제사비로
Yeah.
손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Said the words of a poor person.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아, 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Oh, I'm at Battle Pass level, we asked this earlier. Hold on, it's still going. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on, I might have some weekly stuff. One second, let me check.
어머, 부탁드려요.
I do. 549.
Oh, I thought you'd be way further ahead of me.
No.
I'm at like 420 or something like that.
I mean, I don't play this game unless you're playing.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I believe you.
As you should.
It's so goofy.
내가
I'm gonna
시범을
keep
보이지.
commenting on the goofiness of this music. It's just, it's so good. I love it. They should bring it back.
나와 검을 맞대?
I need this. I need this in my playlist to just come on randomly.
Yeah. You're so right.
Yes. No, stop doing that. It's not good for you.
떼어내주지.
다 죽어라.
You're damaged.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
별것도 아니네.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Oh, another one. A manager gnome again. That's not good because those guys kind of hurt. A little bit, perhaps.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
I can't wait to hear the other like battle music and stuff that I haven't heard for these.
Yeah.
40. 먹지.
I'm sure not all of the. I'm sure most of them won't be as complete as this. But
Does he know?
I can dream.
별것도 아니네.
The bug guy that never misses.
싹 다 정리해버렸네. 아, 이러면 돈이 덜 나오는데. 이놈들 지갑 좀 볼까?
How many more of these are purely battles?
Oh, I don't know.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
나와서 보니까
Oh, hey.
뭔가 여긴
So now that I've had some time to look around out here.
공장 가꾸려. 선물을 만드는 것인가?
This facility appears to be a gift factory.
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
I see. So there are factories like these that produce gifts.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요.
Doing my best. Self-reassurance.
He thinks he's doing
Christmas decorations everywhere.
아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀 남았는데.
There's still some time until Christmas, though.
Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. Feels bad, man. I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
I wonder if monsters exchange gifts with each other.
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
They didn't seem like the most hospitable sort.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
There's a possibility that they may be contractors to one of the wings in the city.
I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. Crazy.
갑니다.
찢어진 톱같이 흐느적거리는구만.
I can only imagine how these guys are like in Mirror
내가
Dungeon.
시범을 보이지.
생명 활동이 정지.
팔 하나 가져간다.
Good.
내가 시범을 보이지. 다음 목표로 그 삶의 마침표를.
Their attacks are so silly.
Yeah.
40 먹칠
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
불길 속으로
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다. 꿰뚫려라. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Obliterated. That's good. I like that. I like this scene.
It's a good scene.
Gift pile.
This game might be good.
This game might be good. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts, the conveyor belts we're moving weren't your average gifts.
저건 발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
Is that a foot? Is that a sign with a drawing of a foot? What's that doing there?
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
This one is adorned with a depiction of an eyeball.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그 물체를 구성하는 재료들이 아닌 것으로 추측됩니다.
These gifts appear to be made from materials that do not normally go into building these items.
형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만
Their shapes are of teddy bears, crayon boxes, toy trains.
단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다.
But they have an abnormally high concentration of protein and phosphorus.
꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은
Man,
거와
we didn't figure this out already,
이건
Faust. I
도시의
promise
쓰레기들을
you.
주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
I promise you, you're explaining this, and it's just hitting me now for sure that this is definitely new information.
However, the decorations and the lights are made of proper materials. They must have they must have salvaged the wastes expelled from the city.
뻔하지. 사선.
It's obvious. GMFH.
사람으로 만든 선물.
I could have guessed that one.
Yeah.
Gifts made from humans.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
More stuff made from human sacrifice. I guess the outskirts isn't so different from the city, huh?
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가겠지만요.
What's really concerning is, who are these gifts for?
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요?
Who in their right mind would want anything like these?
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
Who knows? Rich folks with screwed up perversions? Maybe that's who they're for.
그런데 말이죠.
So...
사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 동키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
They're making gifts out of people. Heathcliff and Don Quixote. Will the gnomes turn them into gifts too? I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials.
한시가 급하겠구려.
Then we must move with haste.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
I've discovered a location with a high probability of their presence, presuming that they haven't been turned into gifts yet.
Well, go on, Merceau. After a long silence, Merceau spoke up. He pointed in a direction.
저곳에 선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
There, the place says gift assembly.
Right.
There, the placard says gift assembly.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Yeah, we'll start with one. Probably we'll only need one. We're not.
Yeah.
No, not that far out. Yeah, probably. No, I might need one more.
You should use it right now, you know, because you're obviously gonna need another one, definitely.
Yeah. Unless there's a story or something. Into the plain story, no battle or anything in here somewhere.
작살. 놓치지 말게. 내가 시범을 보이지.
Yeesh. Nah, you got this. You're fine.
다 죽어라.
You're fine.
Yeah.
전열이 무너졌군.
They'll be fine. Most of them are staggered. It'll be fine. That big guy is a problem when he's there right out the gate.
Yep.
바람구멍을 내주지.
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
Gone.
팔 하나 가져간다.
Good.
He's so stupid.
Yeah. Very, very much so. Here's another bullet. Here's another one. Do it.
갑니다.
Gun.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만. 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
그 삶에 마침표를.
Good.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
Yeah. Thought that'd be the last two. Alrighty then. You have way too much sanity there, in Claire. Way too much sanity there.
40.
You're a little bit too sane there, buddy.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
싹 다 정리해버렸네. 아, 이러면 돈이 덜 나오는데.
Keep hoping that it'll give me more.
내 지갑 좀 볼까?
Sorry, what is this level called? Uh-huh. Okay, buddy.
잘 됐네.
And thought so. I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 의미군. 즐거운 일이 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
Yeah, that's yeah, wonderful happenings is what that means, Ryoshu.
What?
Rather high-pitched SOS. It's always a good indicator of wonderful happenings.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요?
Can you not giggle at the sounds of screaming, please?
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
I am familiar with this tone. The decibel range of the screaming is an exact match with Don Quixote's.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다. 저 안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
Wait, we have yet to conduct a threat assessment of the combat area. That area appears to be a closed-off space, which means.
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
Otis, were Heathcliff with us, he would have said as much.
뭐지?
As such, whatever is fine.
Said what?
I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whining and pick up your tools and get cracking, Dante says, imitating Heathcliff.
Yeah.
It's hard to imitate people through another voice. It's really hard.
제법 웃기네요.
That was pretty close.
Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile,
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
Where the bloody hell are we? Why am I tied up?
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네.
I regretfully say unto thee that we are quite screwed.
필시, 우리는 저기 저 프레스 기계 속에서 장난감이 되어버릴 운명인 것이오.
Forsooth, we are fated to become toys in that hydraulic press.
I didn't quite comprehend the back of this image. I was looking at this, I'm like, oh, and then you say hydraulic press. I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
본인은 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도 다시 일어나는.
It appears that when the time cometh, I shall be turned into a roly-poly toy myself that riseth with every fall.
야! 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐!
Oi, shut your trap and do something. We gotta get out of these binds.
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어. 나.
To Heathcliff, I apologize profusely. 'Tis true that there was the tiniest bit of selfishness within me. and I wish to procure the red sack cosplay set for myself. However,
자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
'twas no lie that I wished to find me an impeccable outfit.
이 새끼, 내가 그럴 줄 알았어. 너 이따가
You little shite! I knew that this was going to happen. Once I'm out of these binds, I'll.
그래도 자네는 멋진 회중 시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
At least thou shalt become an elaborate pocket watcher.
아, 여기까지 와서 또 시계야.
Ah, damn clocks again.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지나 있대요.
Yeah, no. when they said the word crayon box, I was like, yeah, about that, buddy.
I think they're going to turn me into a box of colored pencils. 24 vibrant natural colors, or so it says.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
Oh no.
We've not seen living raw materials in a while, Ome.
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것
어.
같음.
Damn.
귀에서 피 나는지 봐줄 수 있음?
Good. Okay, well, ads are going. I need to quickly BRB. Alrighty then. Give me a second. You want to do this one, or should I do the other? Or should I do it? It doesn't matter. These are like completely different ones, so it doesn't matter.
No, I mean like the in-game voice.
Oh. Well, they're all kind of close.
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 귀에서 피 나는지 봐줄 수 있음?
If they're a bit loud, Ome. Can you see if my ears are bleeding, Ome?
봄! 저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아 죽지 않겠음?
Oh, May, one more. The more they scream, the happier recipients will be, oh, May. Oh, May.
자, 그럼 손질을 시작해볼까요?
Mr. Green.
Yeah.
He was there all along, Geralt. This is the truth behind Mr. Green. This is
You're
what
right,
he
you're
truly is.
You're right.
Ahem. May, oh May. Then let's get cutting, oh May.
히스클리프 씨, 돈키호테 씨. 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
Heathcliff, Don Quixote. Ah, what a relief. They've not been turned into gifts yet.
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
Man, that was actually really good.
Yeah.
That was like really close. Quite cozy in here.
모두들!
3, 1.
어떡해?
Ow.
We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계대가리.
Not you, Don Quixote. Just Heathcliff.
Yeah, just Heathcliff. Don Quixote,
We're gonna
we're gonna leave you here.
You're gonna become a roly-poly toy. Sorry, Don Quixote.
Glockhead.
젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Damn it, didn't think I'd ever be this glad to see a mug.
Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into a gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끊었소. 이리 내려오시게.
Hewn?
Yeah.
I have hewn your straps. Descend.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서
Look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on my sleeve. But after you lot saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I have to say it.
이 머저리들. 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
You absolute idiots! You two had one job, to remain by the executive manager's side. Yet you let yourselves be captured like this?
됐다. 취소할란다.
You know what? Forget it.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요.
Right, get a hold of yourself, you two.
관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
Manager, what now?
Well, we've gotta trash this place. Come on. Get ready to wear your identities.
Don't have to.
Wow.
Maybe the gnomes are right.
You know what? Yeah. You're so right, girl.
I know, I'm a trooper.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
That's right, Honglu. Shoot the gun. Pew pew. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's gonna be, what's your fade like?
밑에 애들한테 말해.
What's
14.
That's pretty alright. You got this.
Yeah.
You can do it. I believe in you, probably. Yeah, you can take it.
우. 다 죽어라.
Yeesh.
바람구멍을 내주지. 꼭 찢어진 것까지 끄적거리는구만.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I already have one of them. I'm using Geralt support one right now for the other.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Smile. Yeah.
불길 속으로.
He actually lost a coin.
You lost a singular coin.
먹지. 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
별것도 아니네. 별것도 아니네.
God, this fucking music is so fucking
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
This is the best battle music. Yeah.
Lynn doesn't know what they're talking about, probably.
Yeah.
It's the
I remember
10,000s. The fucking
that's the achievement I figured. Yeah.
Yeah, that stupid achievement used to not work with like 2 of the main things that could get you to that amount of damage, but then they changed it.
Good. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어. 시작하시오.
I am ready. Commence, Lady Otis.
내 놈들. 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지?
You absolute buffoons! How did you ever think that this was going to turn out okay?
관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
Are you even aware of the risks executive manager took to get here? How worried they were about you two.
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게 하자고.
Well, actually, Clockhead was in on it from the start.
시끄럽다.
Silence.
관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라. 버릇없는 것.
Do not refer to the executive manager with such derogatory language. Insolent fool.
잘못했어. 잘못했어.
Twas my fault. Twas my fault.
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와 흡사한 광경이군.
My mother used to scold me like this in my youth.
Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings, and the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from the scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay?
네. 과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
Yes, she merely lost her consciousness from exposure to excessive degree of psychological shock.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
How did you find yourself at a place such as this?
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
You are a human, right? And we're really in the outskirts?
Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken back. Oh, deluge! Huh?
Don't worry about it.
The deluge of questions. But she soon began to open up.
역시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요.
So, you're really from the city?
저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을, 구름 마을 사람이에요.
I'm from Cloud Town. It's a village on the north side of the outskirts.
왜 거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고?
Are there a lot of monsters like those gnomes out here that can speak?
네, 노움만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요.
Yeah, there are many more monsters out here other than the gnomes. I've seen a few of them myself, but the village elders told me about the rest.
저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 곳 중 하나예요.
Our village was built to keep the monsters out, to keep us safe.
오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를 준비하고 있을 시간이었는데.
If this didn't happen, we'd all be preparing dinner back at the village by now.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
So they raided your village.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서.
Yeah. And they attacked us when the hunters were gone, so...
원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는.
We normally don't get raided by them around this time of year, so I thought we were safe, but they suddenly attacked us, rushing in on their sleighs.
싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는 그 썰매의 주머니에 모조리 넣었던 거고요.
Some of us tried to fight, but we didn't stand a chance, and everyone that they killed got shoved into the sacks on that sleigh.
너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
I passed out from fright. And they thought I was dead, too. I got shoved into the sacks like the rest of the villagers.
이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하군.
Oh, we forced you to talk about something that couldn't have been easy to go through. I'm sorry.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 되나요?
No, it's okay. Can I ask things too?
무엇이든.
Anything.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
Is it right that crayon boxes in the city have 48 different colors? And they have gold and silver colored crayons too?
아마도.
Probably.
And
도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를
Well-
죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
Well, just well,
So
so about that one, there's these things called abnormalities, and also like fucking, I don't know, man.
Whales.
Yeah, whales. There's fucking all sorts of shit. Sweepers are technically people.
Oh, whales are also kind
Shrug.
Well, mermaids are, not whales. Sorry. You're right.
yeah. There's just people in the city, right? No monsters like the gnomes that try to kill us, right?
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
It's kinda hard to answer that, actually.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요. 제가 가진 색만으로는 칠할 수도 없이 엄청 반짝반짝하게요.
It's kind of sad.
Yeah.
How many colors do you have in your crayon box? It's kind of like, I gotta know. I gotta know all the colors that they have out here. God damn it, monitor. Stop being stupid. Connect. Reconnect. God damn you. Trying not to fucking... There we go.
Sometimes I'd climb a high hill and to look at the city. I always saw pretty colorful lights from up there. So colorful that I didn't have enough colors in my crayon box to draw them all.
부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
I wish I could live in the city. If I lived there, I'd never have to worry about getting attacked by monsters. I could live happily with all my neighbors.
God. It hurts.
Yeah.
It hurts. They don't know. Me pulling out the image of Don Kennedy from earlier.
They don't know.
They do not know.
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
You've really never been to the city, huh?
거.
S.E. I'm sorry.
거기서 거기. 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
Same story everywhere. Doesn't matter where you are. Death always stalks us.
멋있어.
The first time?
한 번 더 해주세요.
For the first time, Rhodia translates for us? That's crazy. Sorry, Ryoshu. But our names and fucking brain not working right now. Combo. Ryoshu be like, child, I will translate for you rather than letting Sinclair do the translations.
Whoa, that was so cool. Can you say that again?
That was cool?
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
Oh, did you guys see anyone else nearby? By any chance?
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
I don't think we ran into any other humans out there.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
No, but he has to be here to save us.
어떤 분이신가요?
Who do you mean?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도.
The best hunter of Cloudtown. If he was at the village, the gnomes wouldn't have.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로 잡는 사냥꾼이 있나 보.
It appears that in the outskirts there are hunters who specialize in hunting monsters, akin to whalers of the Great Lake, that is.
그런데 잠깐만.
But wait.
사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아.
So if they're kidnapping and killing humans for these gifts,
이 선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는 건데?
who are these gifts for?
Oh God. Let me be him.
Yeah, you can be him.
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
Of course, the gifts are for our poor and kind neighbors who do not cry.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
Executive Manager, retreat!
I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow is looming over us.
깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
What is that thing?
난 이웃에게 선물을 나누어주는 산타타입니다.
I am Santata, bringer of gifts to our neighbors. Ho ho ho!
The guffawing. I love that word.
Yeah.
The guffawing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
Yeah, it's that kid. That was the boss.
저 옷이래. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아 헤매다.
Oh, the crimson garb! That is the crimson garb that I spoke of!
The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고? 야, 그러면
The red sack's outfit? Boy, then he's already...
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
Not the reindeer man too!
닥쳐라. 또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
Shut it! Cut this useless chatter for once.
After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Executive Manager, since he appears to be of an intelligent species, I will attempt to parley with it. But we best prepare for battle, in case the talks fall through.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
What do you mean by neighbors? Wings? Clients from the city?
하하하! 도시에 어디 우리가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
But we are denied entry to the city, are we not?
저 덩어리도 놈인 거야?
Is that lump of meat a gnome too?
놈들이 말하는 걸 들어내만 이곳의 대장은 놈이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
I happened to overhear the gnomes during our time in captivity. They call their master Beard Giant, which I believe is not a gnome.
거인은 또 뭐야? 하, 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
A giant? There really are all kinds of monsters out here, huh?
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
Dante, that's not an abnormality, is it?
No, it's not an abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales.
호호! 당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 모든 다 가져놓고.
Ho ho! Do you yearn for gifts too? Yet your kind already owns all there is to own.
외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다. 인간으로 만들어진 선물을 받고 기쁨과 위안을 느낄 수 있는 유일한 날이니까요.
We and our neighbors in the outskirts wish so dearly for that very day, the only day we are allowed joy and comfort and human gifts.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가?
I see. You produce toys out of humans and give them to those who harbor hatred for humans.
순수한 선의만으로.
Out of the pure goodness of your heart.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서
Here where all those who have been marginalized and exiled by humans gather and wallow.
무한한 징후를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다. 허허허.
Do you think this is what low poly moon looks like in real life?
Yeah, this is an accurate representation of me right here.
We pour our infinite hatred and care into packaging these gifts. Ho ho ho!
협상 결렬이라는 말을 길게도 하는군.
Quite the verbose way of saying I refuse to negotiate.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
Ho ho ho! Why don't you come here and join us? Become joy to those who need it.
Wow, that's good. I did a good job. I'm glad.
You did a good job with
My
you
body
in
hurts.
Project Moon.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아, 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
have Don Quixote on my team. Yeah!
Me saying that and immediately not
드디어 내
being
차례냐?
Yeah.
I mean, I could get rid of. Nah.
직접
Maybe
손
next
봐주지.
time. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's time.
Now we get this. We get a different soundtrack.
Yeah.
It's kind of silly. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
불길 속으로.
Come on.
좋아.
갑니다.
별것도 아니네.
다음 목표로.
목이 피었자. 다음 놈 나와.
It's so goofy.
Amazing.
God. Ugh. Oh, that's bad. I don't want that.
Moon when he hears joy and whimsy. Ugh.
So true, no, so true.
바람구멍을 내주지.
그 삶의 마침표를.
핫!
Bam. Ouchie.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Damn.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Cringe?
불길 속으로.
Damn.
다음 놈 나와.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
별것도 아니네.
Greetings.
Oh, let's go.
He's here.
Yeah,
He's
so
charged.
he's fucking charged for some reason.
It's because of the Christmas lights.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. Sure, buddy.
That's why.
Tell yourself that.
He's kind of hurty. I don't like these. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. Yeah, buddy. You go, buddy.
바람구멍을 내.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
팔 하나 가져간다.
Shame.
꿰뚫려.
사식. 먹칠.
You got it. You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
팔 하나 가져간다.
Yeah.
I was not expecting the fucking 80. Jesus.
You're fine.
Yeah, no, I wasn't worried about it. I was just like, I didn't expect it.
목이 피었잖아.
Aw, you staggered him.
Oh, okay. I imagine there's something if I break the gift sack, but he might die before then.
There is.
It's okay, there's always hard mode after I fucking the next Cantho.
전부 쳐지게!
꿰뚫려. 전열이 무너져. 이웃들의 꿈이.
I really wish I had defended and just taken the turn so that I could see it. I could.
인간은 제가 반드시
Human. Humans. I'll separate the flesh from your bones.
Santata's guts suddenly began to expand.
너희 전부 고막아라.
God, I don't know.
I'm not being this guy. I'm already I'm Santata.
All of you, hold your breaths.
Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santata's gut.
이런 냄새는 처음 봤어.
'Tis a smell most foul!
정신이...
I think I'm about to pass out.
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
Fetid?
Fetid, yes.
A scent of potently fetid refuse lingers. Some sinners drop to the floor while others gag profusely. Clearly this was a rather painful experience for all.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는 냄새가 날 뿐.
This gas does not appear to be toxic. However, its scent seems to evoke a rather extreme level of discomfort.
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만 처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니 도시에서 온 사냥꾼들인가?
So you've defeated a northern giant. Yet you don't seem to know the proper procedures for what to do afterward. Are you hunters from the city?
처리 방법?
The shitty.
Proper procedure.
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으키어
Immediately before death, another giant's body fills with noxious gas, or exploding in a rain of acid.
Man who stalked Santata's... The man who staked Santata's gut explained as he approached us.
이 가스가 산성 체거로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
You have to puncture a hole in its gut to let out the gas before it's...
God.
You got this.
Internal organs condense into acidic fluid. Allowing it to cause a chain reaction could complicate things.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Wow. That's crazy.
That's crazy or whatever.
이거 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네. 저건 또 누구야?
This stench won't come off. Who's that now?
도미노 아저씨!
Mr. Domino!
Crayon, who'd been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him.
너라도 무사했구나, 크레용.
At least you're safe, Crayon. That's good.
After stumbling for a moment, due to the stench most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino.
어이, 신원을 밝혀라.
Hey, you! Identify yourself.
구름 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼 도미노요.
Name's Domino. I'm a monster hunter from Cloud Town.
이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없겠군.
I don't suppose I can call it town anymore. And that's just me and Crayon left.
안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
Relax. I wouldn't even think of hurting any of you.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그
So you're the
사냥꾼인가?
hunter that the girl mentioned.
Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터.
Normally around this time of year, these monsters would have gone further north to a different village.
그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을
Why did
바꿨던
you make me do
모양이군.
this character? So I was on an expedition to help them out. Looks like they decided to switch things up this time around.
돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장! 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기 쉬웠는데
When I returned, they'd already finished their raid on our village and left. Damn it. They used to be predictable, attacking only right before Christmas.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
Do these tragedies happen often?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
Though I can't speak for the city, I can say that this is a common occurrence here in the outskirts. It's a hellish place to live, if you can even call this living. Survival alone is a miracle out here.
Wow, it's a miracle in District 20.
Also, I'd like to point out this isn't even in District 20. It's
Yeah.
literally a clickbait title for the event.
Yep. It'll be really funny. I'm gonna find a way to fit every title of the chat of the cantos and intervalos into the dialogue in my head at the end. Should make a video about that.
You're
Like,
right.
My first proper YouTube video that isn't just a VOD or whatever. It's just Limbus Company, but at the end of every canto / intervalo, they say the they say the name of they say
That
its
really
name.
was a miracle in District 20.
Yeah, like literally, God.
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요?
Sec. Are there a lot more places out here like this? Like this mockery of a gift factory?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지.
No, can't say I've seen a factory like this anywhere else. But I can tell you one thing.
외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고.
Compared to some worse things that could have happened, this tragedy was nothing. That's the natural order of things here in the outskirts.
도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
I do wonder sometimes if we were in the city, no matter how bad it gets there in there, it must be better than this living hell.
Kind of. You trade some evils for others. It really depends where you are in the city, you know, Geralt? You know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Depends on the district. Some might be worse, actually. There's no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself. from what I've seen in my journey so far, at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은
I don't know
어떤가?
if that's how that's
우리는
gonna work, Don.
어차피
Then accompany us back to the city. We were on our.
Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군. 하지만
Thank you for your kind words, at least.
그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지.
Sorry, I had to kill some guys.
Yeah, I know. You're fine.
I wish it were that easy. If I could at least let this child enter the city somehow, just like that.
도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
But the city has no place to spare for this child. Not even a small corner of it.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
Even if you were to somehow make it past the city's walls, there are countless variations of paperwork and procedure you must overcome before you can live the kind of life you desire.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나? 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
And what would people like us even do with such paperwork? Where would we find them out here? We've not studied or worked to find a job in the city as some youths of other villages do.
아저씨.
Mister.
There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
I must still extend my gratitude for keeping the girls safe until my arrival.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
I know a good way to extend your gratitude. Maybe you can extend us a nice pouch of shiny and jingling bag of...
Rodian's eyes were twinkling.
Rodian, the dude is poor.
The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
아, 반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는 있는데.
What? That's just bullshit. Okay. Something shiny and jangling? Sure, maybe I can give you a tour of some antique items I keep at home.
외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
Precious items salvaged from the locomotive tracks of the outskirts. Nothing you'll see every day in the city, I'm sure.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Items from the outskirts. That tour alone could be worth much more than just pure cash.
Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
Yeah, our two primary objectives.
Indeed. In fact, it is unclear whether the door is still open. I recommend a quick return to the bus. Know that our two primary objectives have been secured.
So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
If you would permit me to speak my mind, Executive Manager, even if this is not the Great Lake, the outskirts is an extremely perilous place.
Pain. We're so close to being done. For the day. God. God. Man, I can't wait to hear the battle music for the next one. I want to go to the next intervalo. I want to claim their bones for free. Really want that ID. I need a bamboo hat.
You're the one who's sharding like Kurokuma Rodia instead of Blade Lineage Merceau. So I think you're the creator of the issue here.
I don't have like enough blade lineage for the achievement, so I went for Kurokuma, okay? Shush. As we're done.
If you would permit me to speak my mind, Executive Manager, even if this is not the Great Lake, the outskirts is an extremely perilous place. This curiosity cannot be a main reason. This curiosity cannot be a reason for us to risk getting stranded in this environment.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군.
Netmer requires Moon to run hydrate.exe.
이거라도 가져가쇼.
Looks like I gotta hurry
says
back.
no
Well
shrimping.
then, catch!
I hydrate. I am not shrimp. Unbelievable. I'm gonna toss a carved wooden doll in my direction. Oh no.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
This Intervala has some like complete bullshit enemy. The new one.
Good.
Oh my god, bro. Like, holy shit. It does not appear to be anything dangerous. Let us inspect it further after we return. We mustn't dally any longer than we have to.
I like that canonically, so far, we've been, like, collecting shit from
Yeah,
from
we've
all
just been
those.
collecting shit.
We have the fucking stuffed chicken thing, and what did we get from the last Intervalo?
Boat.
Right.
The
Right.
entire existence of the boat.
Right, nothing else. No other souvenir. We just have
I
a
would not
boat
be
now.
surprised if there's something I'm forgetting too, but I don't know.
I don't know. It's funny to me.
Yeah, it's also happening with the main cantos too. I don't know if you've noticed. Every main canto has a souvenir they collected on the window during the pass-on CG. Canto 1 was the gas mask. Canto 2, I don't remember. Canto 3, I don't remember. Canto 4 is the photograph of the League. Canto 5 was... Oh god, I don't remember either. But yeah, there's a souvenir on the hanging from the windshield after each of the cantos too.
Good.
We're just kleptomaniacs.
Yeah, one item per canto / intervalo. That immediately makes us kleptomaniacs. God, so true.
I'm always right.
Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench. But we still made our way back to the door.
아직 열려 있어.
Man, it shouldn't have. We should have to walk the road back, actually.
Yeah.
The doors remained open. Made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later.
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
Ooh, stinky. Karan, evacuate.
Karan quickly made her escape to the decks. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군.
Looks like everyone's had quite the adventure.
피와
Don't
살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 지독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Covered in blood and guts, and with a disgusting stench to boot.
Oh, this is...
관리자, 어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니.
Manager, I can't hear you anyway.
끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어.
So just reply to my query with a nod or shake.
물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만.
Replies better match up with my expectations, of course.
묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다.
I have but one question.
당신의 판단이었나?
Was it you who made the call?
I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I may get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
좋아. 그렇다면 질의는 끝입니다.
Good. Then my questioning is over.
Huh?
이 소란은 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서 떨어질 것 같은 이 냄새도 환기하고.
I will leave it to you to deal with this mess. You may rest afterward. And please, do something about this foul stench.
그럼
Well then.
With that, Regulius disappeared into the back door once again. That was unexpected. I thought my time had finally come.
잘된 건 아니겠는가? 면담이라는 건 맞지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네.
Be glad. The best consultation is a consultation never not had, indeed.
그보다 모두 이것을 보게다.
Let's behold one and all.
I don't know when she had the time to pick it up and all that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. I don't really like that. We shouldn't be having this. You know what that shit's made out of?
They said the decorations were normal materials, like the lights and stuff.
I see that. Okay, you better not have picked up any of the gifts. Only the other stuff, Don Quixote. I do not want shit made of. Well, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't want that shit in here. It's gross.
Unless he says, "What do you mean?" Well,
no,
unless
I was thinking of nah, I wouldn't use those clothes made by the carnival anywhere.
The fucking.
I wouldn't use the carnival's bullshit anyway. Either way, so nah. I was thinking.
Was he he was contemplating using the human clothing, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm
That's
good.
fucked
I'm
up.
good. That's kind of I had to think about it a little bit before coming to a conclusion. There are
We
better.
thought about it a
there
little
are-
too much. I'm gonna be honest.
There are better alternatives, actually.
그 난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야?
You picked that up from all that mess?
그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오. 죄다 잡아 뜯어왔네.
I have laid a claim. Yeah. I have laid a claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets.
그 집념 대단해.
Now that's some real commitment. What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
Art thou truly unaware of mine intentions? 'Tis for adorning our ship with Christmas decoration.
벌써요? 아직 크리스마스는 3개월은 넘게 남았는데.
Wait, now? But we're still like 3 months away from Christmas.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는
Agreed. Let us not risk peeling old wounds. To lower morale of our company is.
괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요. 조금씩.
Oh, it's okay. It's been getting better with time, little by little.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
Yeah, we can all grow beyond it, eventually.
훌륭하오.
I love Don Quixote.
Marvelous!
그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
I love words.
Yeah. This appears to be an occasion most fit for a party, then. What say you?
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
Don't tell me you went through all that trouble for some party decorations.
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기 위한 것으로 파악됩니다만
According to Dante's explanations, this incident was spurred on by Heathcliff's need for an outfit.
Yeah. Better not have grabbed one of those. Better not. It's kind of gross. I'm not. I don't think Heathcliff would want to wear it either.
Listen,
man.
you don't know what Catherine is into, all right? You don't know. Maybe she wants the human clothing.
Nah, I'm good, man. Nah, I don't think so, man. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms, out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니
Verily, verily. Yet that very costume we had sought was worn by none other than that monstrous giant.
사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
I don't suppose it would fit Sir Heathcliff anyhow.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다고.
Forget it. It wasn't the kind of look I was going for anyway.
히스. 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
What did I say, Heath? We'll help you out as soon as we land, okay?
또 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
The outfit's one thing, yeah, but the
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가?
So you've been wondering, you might have wondered why he sold the hair coupons.
I have my hands on my head out of shock. What the fuck?
You are speaking of the port ship we sailed past. The port ship on which the hair salon that printed those hair coupons conducts their business.
경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
The coupons could not be used, as the port ship was not on our charted route.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
Leave it to me to style your hair. I've done my sisters and younger siblings' hair pretty often.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고
We don't know how long we'll be floating on this damn lake anyway. Besides,
난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단 시행착오를 겪고 틀렸을 때 조금이라도 나은 방법을 찾아보려 했지.
I don't even know how to dress myself proper. I was going to attempt the trial and error method.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
Okay, but can you at least tell us what it is that Virgilius gave you? This is as close as I don't know, man. Just so that we know what exactly you're so anxious about.
될 대로 되라지.
Got it.
After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter.
그 전달받은 물건이라는 게 이거야?
So that's the something Virgilius gave you.
아, 이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
Okay, rich person, God.
Oh, I remember. My family used this envelope before. It's made from really expensive paper, made only in limited quantities at a time. It's quite a luxurious envelope.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
Only the rich could come up with expensive paper.
Yeah. Can we read it, Heath?
그래, 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
Sure, it's nothing impressive.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Then Dante, why don't you read it out loud to the rest of us?
Sure. Rory handed me the letter. was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. God. I began reading. Whoa! From Wuthering Heights. Cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the... What is this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Will you... Well...
What did you just say?
God, I don't know, man.
We'll...
Bleh. Look, I'm done. My brain off. Enough. Body is sick and tired of me existing right now, okay? Shut up. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, T Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stroked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's...
Don't say stroked.
Huh? What'd I say?
You said stroked his passion. It's stoked.
I can't read. You know this about me. Clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
So...
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야
They're
한다
all
그거지?
gonna tease him.
Yeah.
You gotta look fashionable and classy for this Kathy person, right?
그것도 없지는 않은데 그거 말고
Yeah, we'll bet there is, Heathcliff. We'll bet there's more to it. Alright.
Well, yeah, but there's more to it than...
조용.
Shh, quiet now.
기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어. 히스?
Now I can clearly see why you are so impatient, Heath.
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야? 야!
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Oi!
복루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
I'll leave it up to you to style his hair, Master Hairdresser Honglu.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
God. Ooh, I wouldn't call myself a master.
야 잠깐! 어디로 끌고 가는 거야? 아이씨, 뭔 힘이?
I'm dying here, Geralt.
Oi, wait! Where are you taking me? What the bloody hell is this grip?
로자 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요. 빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
Good.
Yeah. Rhodey's got quite the grip strength. You won't free yourself from her anytime soon.
Two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed. To be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rhodia's various experimentations.
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
Right.
I can hang this trinket here.
God.
I can hang this trinket here and. You get the point.
Yeah. Don Quixote.
Unless you want me to hum the entire song right
No.
now.
Don Quixote began humming a song.
He doesn't want to get
a
EMCA'd.
carol, perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll domino the hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance toward where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테.
Follow the stars, Dante. Star by star. Then you will one day learn.
그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
So for now, follow the closest star that shines before your eyes.
Yeah, I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. Don't even know who I really am after all. Good.
Alright, man, get ready.
Yeah. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
You make a rather tempting offer, Dante.
The added color, the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. Ugh! Thank God. It's
Alright,
only
ready for all the cutscenes in between these two? Not right now. Not right now. We'll do it before we do Yumf
How long are these?
Well, one of them is Walpurgis not including gameplay, so like we're not doing that right now.
Oh, does this mean I get to see that Walpurgis? What was that one? What was that one?
God, wait, what enemies were you fighting in that one when you joined?
What?
Or wait, what are you talking? What do you mean?
This Walpurgis not. What was it?
Oh, this one was Magic Bullet Otis and Lantern Don Quixote, I believe.
What did you think I meant?
I don't know. I'm tired. My throat hurts probably more than yours does right now. It's so painful.
I feel just overall like yucky, so like I don't know, man. I get that 7 association bullshit out of there. I like how I just have bring like every team for the most part.
She's everything except poison charge, so
Not really, but like I don't know what else. I don't know. I didn't really have a lot of things for her on other than like bleed and tremor and poise. Outside of that, I don't have a lot. Yippee. Well, that's it for now.
yeah.
Oh, I was a decent amount higher than I thought I was. Okay. I thought I was only at like 412 or 420 or something. But I'm at 440. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm ill and like I don't feel good. I feel slightly better in some ways than others right now, but like overall I don't feel good and I'm tired and I want to do other things. If both of us like had the energy, I'd be like, let's do like one or two stories, uptie stories and get some over with, cuz like we got like what fucking god, I can count. I counted earlier, but I don't remember what number it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Medmer requires Moon to run
21.
hydrate.exe.
Yay. Yeah, we have 21 uptie stories to do because, all because of me.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's it for today. Next time, maybe we'll, depending on how both of us feel, maybe we'll start out with uptie stories, like 1 or 2 or 3, however many we feel up to doing at the time. And then we'll be claiming the bones. We'll be claiming their bones, and they will die. Or something. I don't know what happens in this intervallo. But actually, first we'll be doing these two, but whatever. So until next time, I'll see you next time. Brain. Remember the order of operations here. Jumped straight to the end. Was about to be like. Anyway, I hope you have enjoyed, and if you're not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch, subscribe over on the YouTube channel, the VODs channel, and other than that, I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, evening, time zone, and I'll be back some other time. Bye-bye.